Okay, we should be going live any second. I don't know what happened here. It's not coming back on. Work with me here a second. Work with me, work with me, work with me. Come on. Now I gotta start from scratch. There we go. Okay, excellent. We've got it back. Houston, we've got a touchdown. All right. Anybody watch that Dolphin game the other day? Okay, just kidding. I was actually watching the what game was I watching? There was a couple of good games on Sunday. All right. Anyway, here we go. Let's see what we got here right now. SLNO. Let's go back to the contracts, and you can see that Tesla actually went straight down this morning with the rest of them. If you look here, it went down, came all the way back up to the top VWAP, came back down below the VWAP once, twice, three times, and now look at it for a new higher day at 249.55. You can't beat Tesla as a stock long term, any term, daily. It's a great way to make money. Okay, so right there, let's put that at 55. Boom. There you go. And we're going to bring this. Okay, I need to take that AC unit and make it cooler in here. It must be really hot out. Okay, 245. Let's say 246. Let's just make this around 247. 247 and 50 cents. That's going to give us our $2 right there. Okay. Also, I need to do one thing real quick. Let me copy this. Put this into the people that are watching on YouTube. Just want to shout out to those people. All right. And I'm going to have to get rid of that last video. Let's see. I want to get rid of the earlier one this morning. Okay, here we go. Live. That would have been, here it is, 26th. Boom. Delete forever. Boom. Delete. Okay, that is perfect. That is perfect. I got that one here. Take that out. Got it here. Live stream. And we're doing good. Okay. What a crazy day. I had a lower target in from yesterday, and I already moved it, but I left it there, and we hit it this morning. So right now, as long as we're above the VWAP, we don't really need this. So what I will do now is I'm going to activate this. As long as we are above, this would become right here around 430. So let's edit this. 430. UPB become an upper target, and that's going to become this here, which is going to change it from an upper to a lower target. And say we're going to say the upper VWAP will be the upper target for today, for right now. All right, as long as we stay above the VWAP. As long as we're below the VWAP, of course, then our target is going to be right here, which is going to be 426.75. But for right now, let's move this. 27, that's so close. 25. I didn't expect it to drop below like that again. All right, let's do this. 426. Let me just do this real quick. 420. 426.75. That's about right. Okay. One more time. Let's edit this back. Lower. Green. 426. All right, we'll put it back. All right. So as long as we're under the VWAP, it would be the lower target. And here, okay, here's a little pullback on Tesla and pullback on Nvidia. And quick, for those of you that might still be watching, I think the SLNO might be done for right now. It's still above the VWAP. It's still holding some of its gains, but you got to remember it opened up at around 19 something 2068, pulled back down, hit a new low at the VWAP at 1730, went for a high 25, and now you can see what it did again. It's come back down again. Okay, so right now it's kind of consolidating over the last since around 1020 and 1017. It's been consolidating. All right. Let me just do one thing real quick. I just let people know. Okay. Okay. Just want to let people in Dex Room know that I am live. Okay, and let's see. Kush was in today, right? Kush. Okay, let me just do this real quick. Okay, desktop. Okay, that takes care of that one. How's everybody doing? Jay's not in today. He's not in. Cash Settler, he's not in. Wow, I'm surprised. He was doing so good. I'm surprised he went off. Caesar. I really like Caesar. Good man. Uh-oh. What happened here? What happened? Sorry about that. Options trade. Desktop. Let me see what happened here. All right. And I put up the contracts above so you can see. And I'll just check them one more time because that was at 10:28. This is almost 30 minutes later, so I'm going to go over them real quick. We've got right now 427 put on the SPY, 428 on the call. For SPX, let's just check it real quick. Where is it? Products. Okay, so you can see right now we've got 4290 and 4295. So 4290. Where is it? All right, there we go. So right there. So you got 90, and here this becomes 95. Those would be on today's contracts. Then you will have on Friday's contracts, Nvidia. Nvidia is 425, so we're going to change that. 425.0, and that would be 422.5 would be on the put. Okay, that's on Nvidia. Then AMD will be 97 and 96. That's correct. That hasn't changed. Tesla right now would be 247.50 is right at the money. So let's say 247.50 now becomes 247 is 250. You got 250, and then it will be 247.50 on the put, which is right at the money right now. All right, and what else do we got? Meta right now is at 299, so that'd be 300. So that one's gone up also. 300, and then it would be 297.50. All right, there you go. Those will be on Friday's contract, which is the 29th. All right, anybody have any questions on how we get the products? If you do, please don't hesitate to ask. If you're not sure how you get the products for how we pick the contracts, which products to pick, I always try to be right out of the money. So just a quick look. If we were looking at the products real quick, we were looking at SPX. This is the black is out of the money. The purple's in. The right side is always the puts. Left side is always the calls. Okay? So anybody have any questions, you can change it. I don't need to change it for products. I've learned a way to look at the price of the stock and be able to know if it's a Friday's contract or if it's a daily contract. Okay? We do ODTEs, but there are certain stocks that only have Wednesdays or Friday contracts, and we do trade those on those days. All right, let me go back in here real quick. Make sure this is open so I can see the room. Perfect. I put some really important stuff information above. As you can see, I also went into earlier. I went into the alert section above the chat room, and I put all the stuff that came back out. I'm sorry, I got the wrong chart up there. That's a 6-in-1. I mean, this is what I use when I buy and sell. Except I have another one that has contracts here, 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 and here. All I got to do is change the color. So if I went here and I went to, let's say, a purple, that would be my SPX put. See? SPX, there's your put right there. And then I just have to do this, and it will just show me the actual contract. And sometimes when it brings this up, you just want to get rid of it. You open that up and take off the plot for theatrical, and that'll take care of that purple line. And that will get rid of it, okay? But for right now, let's go back to, where was I? What was I on there? I think it was on Meta. So this particular one. All right, there it is. Meta. Okay, so there's Meta. Let's take that one down. We got our 3 contracts. We're watching SPY, NVIDIA, and Tesla. And then above, I'm watching Meta and AMD above. Okay? Time is 10:59. I got to take my pills. You got to bear with me a second. You got to bear with me 1 second. I must take these. If not, I'll try to do a pumpkin. You wouldn't want that. 2. That's good. Okay. There we go. I take a lot of vitamins and pills from me. In case anybody's interested, I use what's called a Bubba cup. See these? These are Bubba cups. Bubba. And I really like them. They keep the heat in and they keep the cold in. But these tops, they suck and they break. And I have bought like 3 more Bubba tops after I've broken 3 of them. So about 2 weeks ago, I took a picture of all the broken tops and the 5 that I have, all the Bubba cups I have together, and I sent it to them, to the customer service, and they said that should never have happened. And they sent me 3 brand new Bubba cups, tumblers. They're like $25 a piece. They sent me 3 more for free. So I feel like, you know what? That's a really good company. I can put a plug in for them. Bubba tumblers. Really good. They used to sell them on Walmart. They might still sell them there. I don't know. Okay, 1 more pill. And we are set. So you can see right now, we look at the SPY. We got a low of 427. And right now we're at 428.18. Right below the VWAP. So we're still a little bearish at this point. And I'm going to bring my lower target to about 426 and 75 cents right here. All right, I was just waiting to see where it was all going to settle. And 75. And that would be, oops, look at that. I almost screwed up big time. 426 and 75. Okay, that should bring it up right to the lower VWAP plot right there. Okay, and right now you can see we still have this on 1 minute. It's 11 o'clock. Right now, NVIDIA is holding at, we've got it right there around 424, and I'm going to leave it at 424, and then bring this down to about right there, which is about 426. So let's just edit it down a little bit and bring it down to 426, right about there. And you can see you can see right here we had old support, became resistance here. All right, and also we're going to leave that right about there. And then we have a high of the day of 249.55. I'm shocked that it didn't hit 250. You would have thought that they would push it to that point. It still could end up happening. Anything could happen with Tesla. All right, but right now we're going to have a little pullback here, and let's say we're going to pull back to about 246 and 75 cents at this point. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but it should be about here. 246, what was it? 246.50. I said 75, but I'm going to put 50. Bingo. That's perfect. Perfect. All right, and let's take a quick look at FLMO. I'm not putting trend lines with these. If it did, it would be descending from here and ascending from here. All it would really show us, if anybody wants to see it, is possibly where we might get a, well, here's your 25. That was your high of the day. Is bam. You know what? When you can't get it, it was right there. There you go. That's close enough. 25. And you'll see it's descending, slightly descending. And then you'll see from here, where we had the bottom of the low of the day to, let's say, put it right there. You'll see the ascending. So we're coming up. Oops, I hate that. Okay, boom. Right there. I wasn't going to put this in. Cancel the left. I can see right now it's slowing me down on all these lines right now. I don't think I reboot last night. I think it went into a sleep mode, and when I opened it up this morning, I really needed to reboot for the day. So it's going to slow me down. But the reason I didn't change it up was the fact that when I did, I'll show you, when I do this here 4-5, all right, so 11:04:55, and what I want to see is what kind of a delay we're hearing. So it's 5 seconds, 6, 7, 5. We're perfect. We're right on 10 seconds. So as long as my delay is only 10 seconds, I'm not going to reboot. I'm just going to leave it alone. And that is fine. What's going on in the other rooms? Deck's still looking at the SPY right now. I guess he's happy. He made, what, his $1,000 today, so he's doing real good. And let's see, Meta went up. So Meta went up. So we can see here. Let me get rid of these. So I have this here, which just shows the squeeze. We were waiting because right now we have consolidation in here. You can see the channel that it's sitting in. Just open that up here and reduce that. Now you can see for those that have contracts in the SPY, NVIDIA, Tesla, AMD, Meta. Okay, I have Meta and the other one above. There's the contracts as of 10:56. They do change slightly, but not enough at this point to possibly make a change. So if I look right now and it says my Tesla contracts are at 250 on the call, I can look here and say, you know what, it has come down. It'll be 247.50 on the call, and just Tesla has changed. The SPY is still 428 and 427, and 428 and 420. That's correct. So that's probably the SPX is correct too. So the only thing that's changed now, does that mean that if you do this contract that I have put up here that it would be wrong? No, it just means you'd be further out of the money. So right now, if we were to look at Tesla, Tesla really would be at, for a call, would be 247.50. Okay. And you can say all the ways to 250, right? To a call of 250. Yeah, let's say 250. And we'll try to put a C in here. And that would just bring it a little further out of the money. Okay, 0.00. And then right now the put would be 247.50, as low as to put 245. And that would just bring it a little further out of the money. That's all. So when we look at it, let's take a look at that. All right. For those of you who may not totally understand what that means. So let's take the put. If we were saying that right now, 28, where is it? Did I just put that in here? Yeah, there it is. Okay, put 247.50 to 245. So if we look, here's the, on Tesla. Let's go to Tesla. And let's go down here. And we'll look at the put for Friday, which is the 29th. And there's your 247. So you see 247.50 is closer to being in the money. 245 is out of the money. Does that mean you can't do 240, Sure you can, but your delta is going to be less. So if the stock drops, it's not going to print as fast as this one, and this one's not going to print as fast as this one. But if it goes the other way, the lower your delta, the less you're going to lose. The higher your delta, if it goes the wrong trend, the more it's going to move. Do you understand that? If you don't, listen to it again. You can bring this tape back and you can listen. All right? Let's bring that back out, see where we're at. You can see NVIDIA is having a rough time holding. Let's take a quick look. I'm going to bring it up on your charts. I'm going to bring up FinViz. Okay, here we go. And let's open FinViz for a second. And you can see right now the markets are down 268, almost 269 on the Dow, almost down 152 on the Nasdaq, 46, almost 46 on the S&Ps, and the Russells, which is your Nasdaq, your 2,000 top stocks in the Nasdaq, is down only about $1 at this point. Why is it taking so long? All right, and you can see SLNO, that's your number one stock today, IMVT, ICPT, and I don't see that other one, REM. So what you could do is you could bring your watch list up and you could put in here, because the number two stock was IMVT, enter, and ICPT. And that's ICPT. There you go. I don't do ACST. There's one more, ACST. Let's do one more. Let's bring that in here. ACST. Okay, push that to enter. Let's put this out of the way. Now, if we want, we can bring up our large one here, and I can change this to red. Oh, the other one was on red. Oh, duty. Okay. Let's do this. Let's bring this one to unlink and leave that one there. Let's bring up the watch list, and then you can see we can go up the top here, and I can change each one. There's FEMI. Let's just bring this a little larger. Okay, one more time. I want to see the IMVT. You can see this one here is, looks like it hit a new high and then pulled back a little bit. Hold on a second here. So it's going up and down. There was some news earlier. You can see sector healthcare. I'd have to look up that particular stock one more time. Let's go back into the watch list. ICPT. That one looks straight across. It's also, there doesn't look like much going on with this stock. I would stay away from it. So I would take that one at this point, looking at it and looking how much space in there. It is shortable as a stock through Thinkorswim for free. Next one is NEPT. Let's see, not much going on there. And let's see, Tesla. We're back to Tesla. So this is only 1.42. I'm going to get rid of this one, NEPT. And that's it. There's really not much going on right now in that. I'm going to get rid of A also. There's not. A looks like it's been going up. Look at that. What is A? Anybody know? A. What is A? It's Agilent Technologies. You can read it on the. You know what? It doesn't. I wouldn't mess with that one. It's too high priced stock and nothing really happening with that right now. Let's take that one out. Okay, excellent. And let's put this back to the one we were watching before, which was RE. What was the stock we were watching before? Does anybody know? I forgot. That's good. It was REKR? No. I thought it was REM something. You know, I don't remember. So for right now, let's unlink that again. And then for right now, what's another stock we can watch in here? Does anybody know the stock that we were watching before? Let me see if I can go back to the Dex room and see. I don't remember. AMD, SLNO to Apple. I'm going back early. Index row just to check the IMPT. I don't see it. I'm not going to worry about it. Obviously, it's not playing IMPT. Here's another one just to put a stock in there. There you go. And it just hit a high, whatever it was, 37.83. So there's a good one. And you can see here we're still in that pattern, but you see we're still in. If you look across here, 22.75, probably 22.50 resistance, and it's not doing anything. It's hit once, twice, 3 times across. All right, let's go back to here and get rid of this. There you go. And that's simple. You can change over. The one thing I love about Thinkorswim is the fact that you can color code everything and you can change your charts that quickly. Anybody have any questions? Any questions at all? Let's see, what do I got here? All right, then let's cut for lunch. Lunch will be served at 11:30 today. No, it won't. I'm just kidding. All right, I'm going to go put the air on. It's hot in here. Okay. Very hot in here. I knew it was warm in here. Wow, I must have switched it in the night. It must have gotten cold last night. And it was 78 degrees in here. Dang, that is too warm. All right, so back to bananas. I stopped eating bananas for a week, but I'm going to eat a few. I bought a couple bananas this week. Tastes different when you haven't eaten them in a week. Okay, what I want to look at real quick, I'm going to bring up my scanner. Let's see what I got in here. I'm going to get rid of my 6-in-1. This one here. I have too many things open. Let's go here. And then what I'm going to do is go to my scanner real quick. And I'm going to detach it. And sometimes when things get slow and you don't know what to do with yourself, open up your scanner. This is a stock hacker. Now, the difference between the stock hacker and the option hacker is the stock hacker. Okay, hold on one second. Let me put this back and let me close that. I can see the room. Okay, the stock hacker has stocks and optionable stocks, where the option hacker only has stocks that are optionable. But we want to see both. And another thing is I've put in here, you can see which ones are ARQ2 or ARQT. You can see is shortable, but there's really not much happening. If you look in the last 5 minutes, rescan it real quick. you'll see that here's your open. There is not very much right here. ROIV looks like it went from 1180 to 1250, and it's holding at the moment. There's a stock you can take a look at. Other than that, I don't see anything else that's really moving in here. Nothing coming up. ROIV. So I'm just going to close that up, and I'll just take this and I'll put it in here, and it was ROIV. I spelled that wrong. ROIV. Enter, and you'll see it comes up right there. Just something you might want to keep an eye on. Right now, it doesn't have any real great moves. Right now, it's slowed down a little bit. Had a busy morning. Pull back on NVIDIA. And you see how when we ran below on the SPY, below the VWAP, I put a new lower target, and you see how close we are? 427.18 to 426.74. It's only about 43 cents, 44 cents away. So it could hit that. It could end up hitting that. All right, let's just take this now. Let's bring this back. We're gonna activate this down to about right there. Let's say 422.75 is going to be your support, and then we're going to make that 4 right here 4. I'm going to bring it up. We want it to be about $1, almost $2. Is 423, 24, 25. Let's just make it 25 for right now. It's a little lower, but that's fine. It would probably be about right there, which is 424.50. 424.50. 4 point. There you go. Always looking for shortcuts. You can see here you have 1, 2, 3, like your third shoulder there. So, and that's coming down. All right. Anybody have any questions? Any concerns? Anything you want me to show you? Even if it's questions about day trading, the only thing I can't help you with right now is futures. I don't do futures at this point. Maybe sometime in the future I will. I started to get into futures, and then I took a step back. So for right now, I'm not doing any futures. For that, I would suggest going to watch Caesar when he's available. Right now, I don't think he's around. He was around earlier, but you also got the future prop. What do you call it? Futures and prop firm trading. The reason. Just wonder why he never puts his face out there. What does he look like? Your buddy's around. I like him. Okay. Spy Probe, are you still here? I know he's in school. Saint, hope you're having a great day today, fund manager. There are a few people in here. I'm going to finish this banana. Okay. I wanted to change something in here. All right. Right now, you can see we're sitting on the lower part of all three channels. The markets are down today. Meta's up. Meta's up a little there. I'm going to bring Meta up to support right below the VWAP at around 297.85. 297.85. And we're going to bring 297.98. 299 is still our 299 is resistance. Okay, that looks good. And then here we've got on AMD, resistance on AMD is right about the VWAP, which is around $96, and I'm going to say around 85 cents. 96.85. And then your support's going to be around your lower VWAP. Maybe it's got to be higher than that. Let me just activate it up there and see how it looks. It's 296. Let's put that. You know what? I'm going to raise it up. 96. And it's that. I'm going to put that around $96. Oops, wrong one. Okay, 96 on AMD. And then the VWAP would be the resistance. And NVIDIA is still pulling down to the VWAP, trying to hold that VWAP at 422, around 422.25. So we can bring that down a little bit. 22.25. Not holding. So that's going to make it 422. 422. Just right below the VWAP. 422. 22 to 424. I always try to keep about $2 in the channel for NVIDIA because of the way it moves. Hey, hey, baby, said the way you move. Okay. Anybody did really well today. I got a diamond ring on sale. Beautiful ring. If anybody's interested. Really active? Yeah, I really do. It's in my eBay. In case anybody's interested, you can go look at my eBay. But this is where the ring is. Right there. Wow, it doesn't open up to that page. That was weird. Copy. Try one more time. No, it doesn't give me a hyperlink. You'd have to just copy and paste it. It'll show you the page that I have the ring. It says $24.95, but it's a $5,000 ring, and I'll let it go for $2,200. It's a real good deal. Okay. You guys are very quiet today. If you're going to be that quiet today, I think I'm going to take a break. I think I'm just going to take a break. Let's see, 421.75. With 21.50 now will be 21.50. With 21.50 will be support on NVIDIA. Okay, there's no questions. I think at 11:30 I'm going to take a break. I didn't eat anything for breakfast other than this banana. Go get myself something to eat. Now, if you look over here on the SPY, you see this? That lower target's the only one I called the target on. And you can see what's happening here. A little bit larger. You can see we're not that far off. 426.75. If it doesn't hold 427, we will hit this lower VWAP. And if you're looking now at this, look at this. We're over 307 on the Dow right now. Look how red of a day we are. Markets are getting lower and lower and lower. So it's very scary right now. Unless you're in a put and you're just holding tight. Right now, I don't know what's going to happen. But 11:27 in the morning. Been on an hour. I think what I'm going to do is 20. I just redid. All right, so deck's off. He has split. Actually, my paper trades as well. See what pays the most. Lunch hour live stream. What do you mean lunch hour live stream? That's exactly where's that now. All right, I'm just checking. Anybody have any questions at all? If not, 11:30. I'm going to take a break. Come back around lunchtime. I'll just bring something back to eat with me. Anybody? Any questions? Nothing? Come on. You're all doing what I'm doing. I'm just like sitting on my hands. Look at this. Look what's going on here. Like the SPY, I told you. Look at that. We want to see if it's going to hold here. 427. So you can see there's a new low of the day, 426.99. And you can see I called 426.75. There's a good chance I'm going to hit my lower target. Take a look. I put that in way early before, while we were still up here at the VWAP, or right above the VWAP. Just as it crossed over, I called that. And I think that right now there's a good chance that we're going to hit it. There it is, 86. Come on, active. Come on, active. You said it was going to go. Make it go. Make it hurt. What? Just kidding. Who's getting a spanking? Make it hurt. Come on. That was pretty close anyway. So right now I'm about 11 cents away from my target. Not bad, because if you remember, we were at 428. We were about right over here at the time, about 428.35. So you can see we've gone 35, 45, 46. There we go at 90 again. 15 cents away from our target. Did anybody take that put? Is anybody here listening? I guess not. All right. Let's see. All right, we got 11:30 right now. And I just want to check my thing once more. 11:30. 11:30 in 2 seconds. Perfect today. I don't believe it. This is like really good. Oh, there we go. There's a hit. There's a hit. 426.69. I hit my lower target. All right. So with that, I'm going to let you guys go for a while. I'll see you back here. I called the lower target. Keep your eyes on the charts. Eventually, I will change that out, and you'll see I'll put a new target in there. But it was a hit. My target did hit. Wow. 420. Let's see, what do we got here? 421. We got 421 here, and that gives us 423. Activate. 423. Is 90. That's fine. All right, there we go. That's a hit. And keep an eye. We go any lower, 427. The next one I would assume would be 426.50. All right, but that was the first one that was a hit. All right, okay, guys. I'll see you guys around lunchtime. All right, bye. Okay, watching the number one top stock right now is DexEd in stocks IMBT. Also, you can see I was away. So when you're away and you have these kind of designs here, you know you can come in here like this. You can activate it. And this is the beauty of doing your trends like this. Put you right there on the top, and then you know this one. So you know it's gone up and it's gone down. And we can see that from both sides. So right now we can see it right here. And we have that same kind of squeeze pattern on SLNO. But again, it's still in. If you ride this across the middle, it's pretty much in. It's pretty much in the channel, and if nothing else, it's gone down a little bit. It's on the lower part of the channel. It's trying to work its way back up. As you can see, we were up here about 21.70, so we're down about $1. But on the other hand, IMVT. Now, what is the story with IMVT? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open it up. IMBT. In fact, let me do it this way. So for some of you who don't know, when you do a stock correctly, what you can do is you can click on it. You come into here, and the first thing you should do when it's new, okay? 1 second. Okay. First thing you do is go in here and go to statistics. And what this tells us is the float on this stock is it's a large float. It's 55.9 million. But then we go back to the summary, okay, which will put us about here. And you can see, but this stock only has an average volume of 1 million, and it's done over 25 million. And here you go 2 hours ago, it soars, and slug, organics, and autoimmune disease battle heats up. So it has something to do with some sort of a drug that lowers the antibodies tied to autoimmune systems. IMT stock launched, and you can see this thing has gone crazy. So it's gone from 20 to it's gone 100 and what percent? 97%. It was over 100 before. So you can see it's gone up, it's come down, it's got a high of 41.17, and it'll probably go up again, and I don't think this stock is done. Your number one stock at the moment. So right there, I'm just showing you there. I'm going to put this back where it was in here, so I have it. But I'm just showing you. You want to know what the actual float is, and on a stock like this, it's doing 25 times its average. It doesn't really matter, as you can see. Okay? I didn't do anything for lunch yet, but I was actually doing a little work around the condo here, working on, believe it or not, my eBay stuff. So every now when I take a break, I put an item or two more on. I was working on a very, very nice perfume bottle. It's a hand blown cut crystal perfume bottle. So it's pretty cool. It looks like a marble on the inside. I've had it for years. I used to sell at flea markets and trade shows and for the industry. So I have a lot of merchandise that when I get to it, I put it up. So right now I am I'm sitting with I think 227 items. So let's see what's it say here. 200 and oh, it doesn't say 220. Yep, 227. Yeah, in fact, it's the newest one I just put up. So anyway, that's really about it. I'm watching. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything, but I do have a pure protein bar here, which I'm going to take a bite out of because, you know, when you get to be my age, you need the protein. But I do have some chili in there I can put together. I really should hold this. I'll take one bite for now, see what's going on in the market, and maybe I'll go heat some up. That is delicious. That is really good. Wow. All right. Anybody have any questions? Let's see. Okay. What I'm going to do, since I haven't put the contracts up since 10:56, time is after 12. Let's go by and see real quick. So what do I have? I'm going to have to, for a second here. This is so good. I love these things. All right. I got 428. All right, 428. All right, here we go. 428 and 427. That's correct. Then I'm going to take a quick look on the top one here. SPX is 42, 85, and 90. So I'm going to change this one to 85. and this one is 90. So the contract on SPX did change a little bit. Today's date. NVIDIA now is 422.50. So 422.5. 1, 2, 3, 422.50, and that becomes okay 420 on the put, and that's for Friday's contract. AMD now is 97 and 96, still correct. Tesla is now 247, is 247.50. Hold on, 47.50 for the call, and that's 245. 245.000, 245 for the put, and Meta is 300 and 297.50. So there's your contracts for right now. If you weren't in a contract and you were going to get into a contract right now, this is the contract you should be considering right now. Okay? Anybody have any questions real quick? All right. I'll wait a second just to see. 18, 19, 20. Which one? 20. Let's see how long it takes for my hand to come up. 20, 20, 20, 30, 30. We're at 10 seconds. We are doing good today. I have a fourth son. He's like an adopted son, and this is my boy. I don't know if you can see the picture. He just wrote me. I don't know if you can see the picture. Big guy. He's about 280 pounds. His name is Kevin, and Kevin is like my second. He's like my fifth son. I got four sons, so he's my fifth. And he just wrote me. He goes, "Love you, Dad," and that was really nice. He wrote me "Love you, Dad" last month too. He goes, "That's awesome." He always writes me. He used to be my son's roommate for almost 7 years, and Kevin and I have. My son hasn't stayed contact with him, but I have. Kevin has become like a son to me. Total respect. Always calls me every Father's Day. It's very cool. Very, very cool. So, anyway, I just thought I'd throw that out there. Yeah, just my son Kevin. I can't believe it. Let me see something real quick. He's such a great guy. All right, let's see what we got. All right. Let's go in here. Camera. It's not in that one. Here we go. Okay. And we're going to send this. How do you send this? I'm going to send it to my Gmail. Search Gmail. Here we go. I'll send you the picture. Let's see, real quick. Come on. Boy, everything is so slow. A to Z. Okay. So what I did is I just sent myself. I just want to take his phone number out of there real quick. So you can't see that. How everybody be calling my son, you know? Oh, it didn't come through. Why? It didn't come through. Wow, it didn't come through. I don't know why. Let's see, it didn't come in spam. Not in spam. Delete that forever. Here. Let's see, put that in YouTube. Let me try it one more time. Sometimes you gotta send them twice. I don't know why. Okay, let's go in here. What the heck did I do with it? Come on. I hate when this happens. Pictures. Send this to, move to there. Okay. Let's see. Where's my picture of Kevin? Here we go. Screenshots. Let's move it out of here first of all. Let's move that to, move to camera. Okay. One more time. I don't know why it does that. Here, here, send it. One more time. Could be the weather. I don't know if you guys can hear the thunder in the background here, you know? One more time, I sent it. There it is. Okay. Let's do this. All right, let's open this back up. And let's close this. Back to here. Here. And let's open this. All right, I gotta just adjust it for a second. See if I can do it. From here to crop. Rotate, resize. Copy, paste, crop, fray. Okay, let's see if I can do it. Come on, won't let me do it? Oh, that's perfect. Takes his name out. Okay. Let's save it. Override existing. Should be right. I don't know. I can't get the phone number out. I don't know how to do it. Show and folder. Give me 1 second. Crop will try, rotate, resize image. That should do it. Come on. No, that's not it. Deleted crop. Landscape. Save as open. How do I do it? Crop. Resize. Huh. I don't like this way. Oh, here we go. I'll do it this way. This will work, I think. I can't figure it out. I don't know how to do it. This particular program won't let me do it the way I want to do it. Okay, let's go back here. I don't know why I can't do it. It's the program, it's the paint program. Maybe I can open it with a different one. Let's see. Open with, come on, print, edit, edit. This might do it. Crop. Ah, there we go. Okay, I think I got it. I think this way. Let's see. How do I save it? I just wanted to take out his personal stuff out of here. Let's see. Save changes. Save. All right, this is great. All right, this is my fifth son. Some of you don't know. This is my son Kevin. I know Kevin. Actually, I actually know him since he's 12. He's about, wow, no, maybe about 16. He's about 40 now. Let's see. Let's see if I can get it in here. Desktop. I didn't name it. I didn't name it. Let's go to the top. 9/11? No, the wrong date. What did I name it? OPG figures. All right, let's rename it. Rename it. Call it Kevin. Then I can find it again. Kevin. My son Kevin. KEV. Where is it? This is amazing. This is the toughest thing. My other computer is so much easier for me. Desktop. Okay. Wow. I know I named it. This is ridiculous. This is amazing. It won't show up. There it is. That's my son, Kevin. See what he writes me? I love you, Dad. Love you. He's not through this trading community. He's just like, I love this boy. I kind of raised him. Anyway, that's my protector. If I didn't know him and I see him walking down the street, I'd probably cross the street. He's scary looking. No, that's my boy Kevin. I love him. Anyway, okay. I can't believe it took me that much just to change the picture. My own son, who was his best friend, I don't talk to. They traveled all over the country together. All right. I saved that picture. I love it. I love it. Okay. Got that. All right. Where's my, all right, just trying to see what else. Nothing's going on. Let's see. Let's go back here. So you can see SPY did go up a little bit here. So let's activate this up a little bit. Let's bring it up to about, let's bring it to 75, 72. Let's bring it to about 75 resistance. And then we're going to bring it down $1. So you're going to edit this to, let's say, what do we got here? About 427, 427, 427.25. It's about 50 cents. It's going to be a lot more than that. Oh my God, what did I do with it? I went the other way. That was weird. That was 426. I was supposed to make that 427. All right, let's just make it 427. That only gives us about 75 cents. That's about right anyway. It could be a little bit lower than that. That's why I said 426.75. All right, and then this one here we're good, and this one here we're still in between. The only thing is I think we're below the upper VWAP. I think we're down here at about 248, 248.60, let's say. So 248 and 60 cents would be the resistance about there. And pull that back to here. Okay, did we ever hit this lower target, the 50? No. We hit my first one at 75. We were 13 cents away. I put it down to 50 to put it out of the way, but I figure if it kept dropping, that's where it would go. And then one more time, let's take a look at SLNO, which you can see did go up a little bit. And that's the beauty of when you walk away from something, you can see if you have your trend lines, you can see where you're going. All right. I could have had, besides the trend lines, I could have also used the support and resistance. I didn't put it in for this because I'm not really watching it. I'm just having it up here for you guys, pretty much because you have two stocks here. So I'm keeping an extra chart. There's my 4-in-1. Here's my 2-in-1. Here's my all products. And then, of course, my watch list. All right. And if you look at the watch list real quick, you can see the number one, still SLNO, and then IMBTs in third. There's FEMI. That's the one I was talking about earlier. I said I couldn't remember it. There it is, FEMY. All right. Let's see. That closes this all the way. Okay, there you go. Anybody have any questions? And the SPY still trying to reach that VWAP again. All right. Still trying to reach that VWAP. All right, what do I got here? 2179. All right, I just wanted to do something real quick. And I'm just doing here. Give me a second. T. All right. Just wanted to send this to a friend of mine for a second. Let's see what I got here. Okay, let me go back in here. Okay. All right. I'm feeling good. I can't believe my son Kevin just wrote me. He always does it out of nowhere. I talk to my stepson Kevin more than I speak to my paternal children. And I speak more to my stepson Josh through my second wife. He was already born when I met her. Than I speak to my two paternal children. It's amazing. But I did spend 3 hours with my second son on Friday, which was nice. I haven't spoken to him in 2 years. And he only lives 1 mile from my house. So, sometimes getting together with your kids is a tough one. Everything's just holding. We're on the upper channel on Nvidia on the SPY. Tesla, of course, is towards the middle. I don't ever trade in the middle. Right now, Meta is also gone up a little bit. So Meta's trying to reach that 299.75 is going to be 299.75 will be the resistance on Meta. It's down below now at about 299.20, and then you got AMD, which is still the VWAP for resistance at 96.65. I'm going to just change that. I had 85. I want to make that 65. Whoops, 65. That's going to be right on the VWAP. And then my support is about 96. Could be a little lower. I'm going to say, I'm going to go down about 90, 95 and 75 cents. 95, 75. Yeah, that's perfect. Right, that's right above the second VWAP plot. All right, so we've got Meta, AMD. Anybody wants to see that, I can go in here anytime. And there's AMD. Watch, I gotta do this. There's AMD. 1, 2, 3. Come on, as you can see. So there's your lower VWAP plot. There's your VWAP. So it's right in the middle. And that's why I don't trade in the middle. I don't know which way it's going to go. You can see it went down, went up, came down a little, went up. It's in the center. I wouldn't touch it. And the other one is Meta. Meta also is, you can see on Meta, let's see, bring that back in here a little bit. There you go. So here's your upper VWAP, and here's your VWAP. That's your lower. So you can see we're still right in the, towards the upper part on the 13, but you see it came down, went up, it pulled, but this time it created a higher low. And then it came up, but didn't go up as high as before. So here's another one. I wouldn't touch Meta. SPY, again, is trying to run, but I think it's going to pull back once it hits the VWAP. Now, I could be wrong. I mean, I've been wrong before, just a few times. Let's just put that up there like that. That's going to put us at about, let's say, 85. 85 right there. Boom. Okay, and you can see when I think it hits there at about 428, 428 being the common number for right now a support would be my upper support at this point. I think we're going to pull down. And if we go back into FinViz at this point, let me just see something real quick. Here we go. And I took it off. FinViz is showing we're about 270. So we were up about 302 in the hole on the Dow, but now we're down 270. So we're still very, very red on the day. I'm going to put this back here so when I need to pull it up, I can do so. But you'll see how red we are today. So that's why my thinking is it might hit there. It's being manipulated. There's no real 1236. There's news, but, you know, but it's California. It's not news that really, let's say, California faces rises gasoline prices, Division of Petroleum Market oversight raises concerns. Yeah, well, you know what? Stop the pumps, and that's what's going to happen. They're destroying us. I mean, I'm worried that Social Security is not going to be able. People are going to start losing their Social Security, and Joe Biden is going to be the one behind it. You know what? There's going to be a lot of shit going on if old people can't survive because they take away their Social Security. They've threatened it in the past, but never done it. Now I think it's a reality. And the only way to get that thing going is to actually start pumping oil again. I don't care what anybody says. I'm not saying that there's possibly not a concern for global warming, but this is not something we're going to fix overnight. This is something that needs to be fixed over 50 years. Okay? So, anyway. Okay, anyway, what do we got? Okay. Let's see. I think what's his name is gearing up to go. J Trades. I want to go listen to him if he does. Maybe probably around 1 o'clock. Go listen to him. And I think what I'll do is I'm going to go grab something to eat real quick. There's really not much happening right now at the market. Okay. Anyway. Okay. That's about it. Really, there's not much. Let me just take a quick look at my scanner. I have to go into another program here. here and hit scan. And let's see, I have it on 4.0. Wow, there's like nothing going on. SLNO, BFRG. Wow, BFRG is happening. Wow, another one is, it's come back a little, FZT. These are the only things in the scanners. HHGC, it went a little bit, HHGC, that's it. So really, BFRG is another one. It went up, went to 428, came back to 370, and it's holding. Other than that, there's really not much going on right now. And just to look at the scanner itself, there's like so little. Now, let me just see. I know Tesla hit a high before, but Tesla is at the low of its channel. Let me just see something real quick. Just check on the SPY out. Looks fine. Okay. And Meta. Okay, I'm in the 6 and 1 here. Oh, I never put this back. Let's take this, unlink it. Oh, shoot. This will be... Oh, yeah. This will be purple. That shouldn't be Meta. Green? SPX. Okay, that's green. This is wrong. So let's copy this. Hold on a second. Copy. And this should be purple. Put this back in here and make this a put. P. And 4, there we go. That's good enough. Alright, so I gotta put an SPX. That's fine. I had something that was wrong in here. Let me get rid of that purple. I hate that. Let's see. Edit study. Get rid of whatever that's called. Apply. Say okay. Alright, I got it. Sorry, I'm talking to myself, but one of my contracts disappeared. And here my contract is for AMD, and SPX. Okay, I'm good. I am really good. Are you good? I'm good. Okay, here we go. Did I lose you guys? Shit. Oh no, it must be in here. There we go. All right. Sorry. I'm running so many different things. Okay. Okay. Where am I? Boom, boom, boom. That one's good. Okay. I'm good. You know, you do so much. You got 1, 2, 3, 4 monitors, and then you're looking at 3 other rooms, and you're checking out other people and waiting for this one to go live and see what the heck's going on. But I'm good. I am really good. I'm waiting for Jay. He's probably going to go on at 1. Let me just see. I was just talking to him. Okay, here. Going live. Alright, because if I go live at 1, what I may do is send everybody over to his room. One of these days, I'm going to bring him into my room. I love Jay. Jay and I get along fantastic. We always have. In fact, I never told him, not that because he's colored or whatever, I never told him I raised, my son Kevin. We never even discussed it, never even thought about it. It just hit me when Kevin sent me, when Kevin just sent me that, and he goes, "Love you, Dad." And I go, "Wow, you're looking great. Love you too." He's such a great man. He really is. Kevin and I go back so long. Every month, happy 4th, Dad. Thanks, Kevin. Same to you. Work, family. Oh wow, always writes me. Just told me he got another job. He's working near me. He says, I'm back in Florida managing a racetrack in Pompano. Love, thank you, Kevin. I hope all is well with you. But always stays in touch. You know, I just so. I've always been there for him, and he's always been there for me. He really has. I wish he could hear what I'm saying now. All right, 12 Connecticut on my end, 1 p.m. Okay, cool. Okay, so Jay Trades will be live 1 o'clock our time. So anybody who wants to join him then? So we got some time. I'm gonna stay till then because I want to listen to him and maybe join him one day. And when people are new and they're trying to work their way. When Caesar was new, I always try to push people his way. Caesar's another one. When Caesar first came, I talked to him. I helped him set up, so he made me a moderator. in this room. I don't go in there much, but he's doing so good. Today he had 80 people in this room. I love it. You know what? It's finally paying off for him. And he's really good at what he does. I mean, I'm not trying to push people out of options to go to futures, but you should know it all. You should know how to day trade. You should know how to short stocks. You should know how to do options. You should know how to do futures. You should be a well-rounded trader, okay? And like somebody wrote me this morning, I think it was the Spy Proby. By the way, I gave him that name. But the Spy Proby said to me, I said, did you go and what this? He goes, nah, too confusing. Talking about one of the stocks like Deck was doing, it's too bouncy. I go, well, that's good. He goes, no, he does his own thing. And there was a time he had to follow every move everybody made, but not anymore. Not anymore. Now he does his own thing. And he may not do great, huge deals. He's only like 16, 17 years old. I mean, how many of us did day trading at 17? I didn't. I was doing other things. I was selling drugs. I mean, I always had a business going. But I did things that were illegal because that's what it took to make money back then. But we're talking the late 60s. It was hippie time, You can't hold it against me. But I love the fact that Sky Proby has come a long way. He had a name that was terrible. So I said, listen, you're always playing the spy. So let's call you the Spy Proby. And he's kept that name ever since. So I gave him that name. He's like one of my little pets, one of my pet peeves. Somebody I helped in the beginning and mentored. And now I'm glad to see, other people have mentored him too. And that's it. It shouldn't be all about me. It shouldn't be all about Deck or AK or Izzy or Taylor Trader. You know what? You should get a little bit from all of us. Learn to be your own trader. And that is the wonderful thing about trading and trade casting. Okay? This is a chat between traders. It's awesome. And if you utilize it properly, if you do what you can do, it's just amazing what you can do. Let's see, I had this thing. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Let's see, I always do it in the morning. So, yeah, I love this. It says, you have to open it up. It says, chat with traders, How many of us, we have made friends, we've made bonds through here. I'm talking because right now I'm looking at all the stocks and they're all like flat at the moment, except for the SPY. It's still trying, but like I told you, it's going to hit a certain point. It's going to pull back. All right. It is 12:52. Jay's going to come on at 1. I'm going to stay open and on. It says 12 Central on my end, 1 p.m. Eastern. I think I'm going to go put some chili together. Take me about 10 minutes. And I still got enough. I'm going to put ice in my iced coffee. I'm going to leave all the camera, everything on. And I will be back in about 6 minutes. All right? Don't run away without me. At the phone, it rings, answer it. bring you a treat over there. All right, I'm still watching. I bring my drink in first. I got the stove on. What do we got here? All right, just checking real quick. We're all still here with me. Good. I'll be back in another minute or so. And the only thing, wow, look at that. What did I tell you was going to happen? We were going to hit the upper VWAP and it was going to pull back. That's exactly what it did while I was gone. So let's just say we've got, it's at 427.95. I'm going to leave it right there. I think that's what it hit anyway. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back. Two, four. Okay. All right, 2 more minutes. I make the best chili. I'm telling you. I make the best chili. All right, still cooking. How we doing here? Everybody good? What's going on? See, nothing has changed. We're all still in the same channels. All right, let me just check something real quick. And he still hasn't come on yet. Still hasn't come on. Let me go back to my room. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just heating up the chili. All right, here I come. And look at the pullback on the spy. I can see that immediately. I got my chili. All right, let's see what I got here. Put a little Mexican cheese in there. You always got to put a little Mexican in the chili. Oh man. That is good. That is good. Okay. That is good. I put a little bit of a hot pepper in there. Yeah. All right, what do we got here now? So you can see we pulled under the VWAP here on Tesla a little bit. So I'm going to bring that down a little bit. So I'm going to bring that to 35, I think. So let's go here. Just move it over one. Let's go to 25. 246.25. Yeah, actually, wow. It's lower than that, huh? 245. 246? 246? Let's go down a little bit further. 246, that's better. All right, 246, and we're gonna leave this one at, this is low to start, 246, yes, no it's not, 246, 247, we always like to leave about $1.25. 247.25, boom. That's still a little higher than that, but there we go. Let's bring that up. 247. I'm gonna go to about 247.50. Let's edit that a little bit. Let's take the 25 out of there. Just tweak it. Let's have $1.50. I think that's better. This one here is still good. We're gonna bring this up just a little bit. It's holding. So let's say 298 and 25. So let's go. Here is dash 25. 297.25. That's not right. Something wrong here. Maybe it's 298.25. Let's edit this back. It should be at 298.25. Let's make it 298.20. Let's say 25. That's what I originally said. Yeah, perfect. Right at the VWAP. And this one here, I'm going to take the lower target out for now. Let's just remove it. I can always put it back in. And let's raise this up here a little bit. So we're going to have support at about 427.35. Just going to tweak it a little bit. It does not have to be exact, folks. So if you're doing this and you're putting in trend lines, you're putting in support resistance, it does not have to be exact. All right, I'm just letting you know that. It just has to be close enough to know where you are in the channel. You need to know where you're in the channel so you won't make silly mistakes. Wow, this is so good. Wow. I added a little something I don't usually add. I added a little coriander, a little cumin powder, and wow, made a difference. I usually use, when I make it, paprika, chili powder, celery, onion, like dried onion broken up, hot pepper. Let's see what else is in there. Oregano. And I don't drink alcohol, but at the end of making chili, I always take one bottle of Coors Light and I throw that in the last 15 minutes. It cooks out, but it gives it the flavor. That's my secret ingredient. Wow, something I put in here, coriander. Must be the coriander, wow. I didn't put that much, but it's enough, it gave it a little zing. Wow, it's good, I like it. Wow, I'm gonna start using that. That is good. I bet it's good for you too. I use coriander. I used a little cumin. Let's see, coriander. I'm sure I'm spelling it wrong. Coriander. Oh, here it is. Coriander versus, in Spanish, coriander. Cilantro. Coriander, Spanish. Must always use. I put some coriander in this soup. Yeah, see, I did the right thing. I don't know. I just want to try something different because I don't want to use any salt. It's a plant with seeds that's used as a spice and leaves that are used as an herb. I'm trying not to add any salt whatsoever into anything anymore. So there's enough salt in the foods we eat, and I was having problems with my blood pressure. I'm going to use a little bit less than I used, but I can see, wow, it's powerful. Powerful herb. Mm-mm. I like it. Mm-mm. We got any cooks in the room? I can't even get you people to talk to me. Are you kidding? Okay. Let's see what happened here. I want to listen for a couple of seconds to Jay.
So right here, I'm looking at these.
Let's see what he has to say.
Yeah, so you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so the way I look at these time frames is every time there's a movement over to the right, I want to see the next time frame out the previous time frame. So right here, in this time frame, right here, we see this dotted line, this box. You can see this time frame. It shows that the market was going up. So that's when we reached that 429.75-ish level. Okay, so I was anticipating that I wanted the second time frame to outdo the first time frame, meaning that I wanted the second time frame to either hold its gains or create some type of uptrend movement, to a higher price point, moving higher. So as you can see, that the second time frame did not outperform the first time frame, which indicated weakness.
What stock?
So the fact is that
Trying to figure out what
time
he's
frame could not pick up the slack from the
SPDR. So he's looking at the SPY.
Like I said, once we came into the second time frame should have carried.
So I'll listen for a little bit just to see what he's doing. Everything's pulling back right now. See?
429, 76-ish level, 75-ish level, and
He's got that Louisiana slang accent. I love it. Bring me the shrimp.
So by doing that, it kind of signaled to me that let's get weak, because here's a frame that your buyers have an opportunity to move the stock on up. But again, it didn't overperform and outperform underperform from the first time frame.
What if you could put shrimp in chili? It's like having gumbo soup, right? Look at how that thing, the SPY went down and popped right up. Look at that. Went down and boom. That was almost $1. He's going back in time. Okay, I'm gonna have to catch that from the beginning because I'm not exactly frames. Great. I'm not exactly sure what he's saying as far as going back into the frames, but I don't know what time he's on. I know he's looking at the SPY, as we are. But I'm looking at a lot more than just the SPY. Wow, I can't believe what a difference. My wife could never eat that. Okay, the SPY jumped down. Wow, and Meta did just the opposite. It came down, but it never went up. AMD popped up a little bit. Okay. What do we got here? What we got? What the options are the best for small account? We need to make options. If you're doing a small account challenge, options can be powerful because you can get 100-to-1 leverage, and you can be trading on a very small. You got to make them work. You got to be right. You cannot be guessing. You cannot be chasing. If you use options with small account challenge, you can make a lot of money because you'll have a lot left over. You can trade more. So, how many people account challenge? Raise your hand. Oh shoot! What happened here? I lost you guys for a second. I lost you. What happened here? Let's go back. I got you back. Got you back. I don't know what happened. I went to type something in here. All right. How many traders here are doing the small account challenge? Just put yes or no if you are with DEC, if you're doing the small account challenge. And if you're using options with this, you can win. Anybody here? Makes me wonder, can anybody hear me? Just one person, can you hear me? If you don't answer me, I'm leaving. If you don't answer me, I'm having iced coffee. Come on. Mickey! All right, Mickey. I just don't, people just don't get involved. I don't know. They're just laying back and let's do some active trade of this today for lunch times. Like hang back, just chill out a little, listen, see what he's got to say. I already called 2 alerts that both hit already on the SPY. I haven't called anything else for a good reason. You got to remember right now the SPY. If you look at FinViz, and you should always have FinViz available. Look what's going on here. If we click on this, watch. You can get down. If you click on it, you can see Nvidia is in the green today. But look what's going on here. I hate when this. If you're not going to pay for it, you know what's going to happen. Look at this. Come on. Hate that. All right, so let's see here. We got Walmart. Walmart, best retail store in the world. All right. Oil and gas prices are going up. You're going to see it go green. Look at this. Look what's going on here. How much a barrel? 127. These freaking people. How to ruin a country in 2 months from day one? How they destroyed this country? It's totally. To me, it's a game that they've committed treason. Our government has committed treason on the American people. I'd like to take the 10 top people and hang them from the highest tree and let them know you're not going to screw with our money. You're not going to give $150 billion to another country while we're starving here and then raise our prices, pay to fix somebody else's borders, but then take ours down and make us vulnerable. I'm not feeding chili to the enemy. I can fart my way to the front line. New powerful weapon. What do you think, Mickey? You agree, I know. Listen, a lot of us agree. He committed treason. Not only, well, you know what, maybe it wasn't an act of treason when he shut down the oil wells and took us from being the what Trump did, make us energy efficient, to lack of being energy efficient. But when he committed treason was what he did in Afghanistan. When he did that, it was like a slap in the face to every single person in armed forces in this country. What he did. Why would you follow a man like that after that? I wish there was a revolution in this country. And I don't mean people just going out and robbing and doing that kind of stuff. I mean, it's time to stand up for the left. Tell them we're mad as hell and we're not going to take this crap. That was some of the best chili I've ever made. I make this with 80-20, sometimes 85-20 chopped meat. But now, I'm using half as much chopped meat. I'm using the other half, I'm using stew meat. Oh my God. To die for. You can die for this. This is delicious. Wow. I love to cook. Anybody go to Aldi's? They have the best Mediterranean fish. Comes from Chile, but it's so good. Got a Mediterranean herb spice on it. Okay. 926, 1257. He's not getting the crowd. Nah. Who else is live? Anybody? I know about 4 of you just walked out of the room, so I have to say, is somebody live? It's not Deck. Deck's not live. Okay, mark the lobby. Let's see who else. Have them marked in my lobby on the daily. Let's see who else. The reason. All right. All right. All right. We all looking good. I just want to see something real quick. All right. He's not there either. Some weird stuff. All right. Hmm. Markets are not moving right now. They are not moving. If they're doing anything, they're going up and down in a channel. But you can see, okay, 281. We were at 320 before. Come back to 270. Now we're at 281 again. Look at Amazon. That is redder than red. And Oracle, Amazon, they're hurting today. 2.8%, 3.15%. That's yeah. Here's another one here. I don't know what it is. SYK, whatever that is. Those are the reddest. NOW. You'd have to open it to see what it is. I really don't care. But straight down the thing, we are red. Okay. All right, let's go back. So here you got another pullback. Looks almost like a slight 1, 2, 3, but not quite a head and shoulders. Maybe on a 5-minute. Let's see what it looks like on a 5-minute. No, you can't even see it that way. Let's say 427.45. 427. Where are we? There we go. So you can see we pulled down, came up, always down, all right, to the lower VWAP, back up to the VWAP, down below again, then back up to the VWAP right there, just now. That's on 5 minutes. So within the last 5 minutes, we hit that VWAP again, now back down. I still don't see it, okay? As far as, you know what, if we want to put in, it's easier to put with a 5-minute. So we can go to the high of the day, and I can see that now. If I go to the SPY, and I can see that my high of the day is 429.82. So 429.82 should be right there. There it is. Boom. Perfect. Come on. There we go. And then right here, what we just hit, right there. Boom. And let's get rid of, cancel the left on the trend. Then we're going to take the low of the day, which is right there at 426.63. Get it. Ooh, bingo. Wow, that doesn't happen too often. 263 is close. And let's go right there. I can either take it there or to here. I'm going to take it to there. What it's going to show me is my, let's cancel my left on the trend line. All right, so you can see this here. You have a descending for the whole day, and ascending. We're trying to push back up again. Let's go to about 3 minutes on here. Okay, we needed that to push it up so we could see the whole day. Probably could see it in 3 minutes anyway. Let's just see one more time. 3, 3, 3, 3. Let's see. Here we go. There's your 3 minute. There's your low. This thing moved. All it's going to change is the actual. It's good enough. It's 63. I added a 4, but the angle is almost about the same. So we don't know which way it's going to go. We have support really. Where are we at? 427. Let's say 427.35. So let's take this here and give me 427. Let's say even 25. for right now. Let's just see where it lays down. Yeah, it's probably a little higher, probably 35. I'm gonna go a little closer. I'm gonna say 35. Boom, 3.5. Boom. Yeah, I like that. 435. And then we have total resistance right there at the VWAP. I have 95, I think, in here. I think, yeah, 427.95. So 95 at 60 cents inside in here. Okay? So you can see this right now. Let's see what it does. I don't see an immediate squeeze. If we were to see a squeeze, I could do an active step. Yeah, I'm still on there. So let's do it this way. Let me just see where the step ends. Activate it. It's actually should be right there. Okay. Let's put it there. And then we're going to take one more from here to here. That's an active step. And we're going to cancel left on the trend. We're going to cancel the right. Watch what happens. Cancel the right. Cancel right on the trend line. And now you can see we've got that step from the low of the day to here, then a slight step up, which means you can see we were this way straight from here to, let's say, here. It's moved up. You could see that the bulls are trying to push this back up. All right, they've only been able to push up the lower end, not the higher end. All right, so you can see that they're trying to push it up. There's your pullback below the 13. We're still very bearish. Right now, the bears are in control. So we want to see these bulls come back into control, which they have not had all day. Pretty much, if you go back in time here, you'll see, even through the time from the beginning of the day, only off the beginning of the day were the bulls in charge. Right there, we lost control at about 9:45, and you can see for the rest of the day so far, the bears have been in control. You can see that? Okay. What do we got going here now? Poor Jay. He's going to realize how hard this really is to do. You can make things pretty. You can make things pretty. You can have lots of chart design, but people don't gotcha. You know, they don't understand totally. It takes time. And even Caesar, it took time before he was only getting 5, 10, 12, 8, 18, 5. Now he had 78 people today. That was his big day today. I want to see him hold more than 100 all the time. I like Caesar. I want to see him make it. You know, it's very, very hard to become a streamer here and to actually succeed. It takes time. You know, even what's his name? He is actually your buddy. Okay, he's gone already, but even your buddy, he's not. Let's see, he had a nice about 30, 35 people today. You know, Juan Trades was doing really well, and he disappeared. What a shame. I don't know why they leave him in here. I don't know, just so, I guess so it looks good. But it's very tough, very tough. You know, people think they're gonna, you know, I don't get paid for being a streamer. I get paid for being a moderator. There's a difference. I can't get paid for both. All right, and you can see here we're pulling down. So what you can see what's happening right now is your bears. You can see are getting pushed down. The bears are pushing this down right now. So they're still in charge. And if we go straight forward, you could see right here on this line here, if we extend to the right, you'll see we're almost there, almost back to this place again. You can see how much they pushed up. That we were up there, but now it's coming down. There it is. See, there it's coming back down. I'm going to leave the extra line there for a second. If we push all the way, then I will take away the other line. I will take away this inner one here. Right now, let's see what happens. It's the bears against the bulls at this moment. All the rest is sitting in the channel and not really doing much. This is very, very down. Wow, the short. Yeah, you see it? I see it. That was some short right there. And remember, we're on a 3 minute. Let's take a look at this on a 1 minute, okay? So you're looking on a 3 minute. Let's do this. Now let's open this up a little further, right? And let's bring that in here one more time. Boom. All right, so you can see on the 3 minute and the 5 minute, you can see it was a great short. If you stayed in anything less, you might have jumped out thinking it was going to switch back. But that's the fake out. All right. So right now, you can see it went down to right about there. That this even went down a little further. Let's activate that. Watch this. It's going to bring it down. See? It's almost right there. Right? It's almost there. That's where it is. It's coming back down. It's coming back down. I think we're going to drop down a little lower. I think that right now, I'm going to take this line out so you can really see it. Let's remove the drawing. I can always put it back. We're right on the line. You can see it. We're right on the line now. All right. If anything else, you could see here. Watch this. Let's go here and activate the drawing and put it to right there. All right. So if we put that there, then you can see. Watch this. You can see we have a downward step now. So we can bring this from here. Watch. Boom. Come on. Boom. And we'll leave it right in front of the 13 as I always do. All right. Right there. All right. And then we're going to remove, cancel the left. So now you see what's happening here. Let's remove this one. So remove the right. So you can see we have that step here and now step down. So before we were here and we stepped up, that step's come back. It was a false step that did not last. And you can see, let's see, 133. I want to bring this down a little bit. I don't think I can move it. Yeah, I think I got, oh, I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. There we go. Thank you, wherever you are, Pete. I'll never forget you. You taught me that trick. You know, I teach people how to do TOS, but he taught me a trick in TOS I'll never forget. You know? All right, so you can see, trying to get those two lines to meet right there. Doesn't have to be exact. You got the general idea. All right. I can come down here a little bit, activate it. That's the wrong one. I can activate this line. Watch. Activate it. I keep hitting the wrong thing. One more time. Let's try it again. Activate. And I just want to bring it up, and the whole line moved. Okay. It didn't go to the right place. There we go. Bingo. That's it. I think that's it. It's closer. I can't get it exact. But you see what's happening here? So you can see now we can take this line here and we can take this and bring it right to the bottom here, and you can see what's happening. So now we no longer would have seen that squeeze from this one. What we're seeing is here it's squeezing down, all right? And what's happening is our support now, okay, which before was at 427.35 is now at around, I'm going to say 426, and let's just say 90 cents. Let's see where that brings us. Ready? Perfect. Okay, so if that's 427.90, all right, then this here, all right, let's edit this down. 427.90. Let's bring that down to about, it would be about there, about 60 cents. I always like to keep $1, but we're not. Let's see. Okay, 427.60. That's going to bring it down to about there. And now you can see. So we have that step down. I just like to leave this line just above the you have to pull this down for a second, but leave it right above that 13 exponential. All right, you see it right there. That's your 13. And in here too, there's a cloud. There should be a cloud. There's my thing. I don't know if the cloud's in here. Let me just see something. It should be think script. Here it is. Exponential 9 and 21. So it is in there. Boom, boom. All right. I don't know where the cloud is, but it's in there somewhere. I hate when they move over like that. I don't know why they do that. All right. So you can see what's going on here right now. It's got a little bit more of an incline here. So you can see it. And then you'll see from here. All right. We're going to activate it one more time. Bring it down right there where it meets it. So it meets right there at the support. And there's your line going down. So for this, in order for this to come to there, watch this. So there's our line. From there, we extend it to the right. It would take around, let's say about, what time is that? 1:20, 40, 12, about 2:30 before that squeeze. Well, really it's going to squeeze, but right now we're between the 13 and below. So we have a better chance of going to 426.30 which would be my target at this point. 426.30. We're around 427 right now. All right. You can see we're pushing down lower and lower, and at the same time, Tesla's pushing down. The markets are getting worse. All right, at this moment. So let's activate this a little bit. Right there. So we got 245. All right. So let's go to 245 right here. 245, and let's make this 240, 246.25. Ready? 240. I say 246. Wow. 246. Boom. 25. That would give us $1.25 in the channel. Boom. Right at the VWAP. So you can see now the VWAP. We're falling below the VWAP, and now you can see since about right there at about 1 o'clock, 30 minutes ago, we started to get, we were playing right there, the Bulls against the Bears, and right now who's winning? The Bears are winning. All right, and you can see straight across the line right now what's happening here. All right, so what I would do is I would remove this. I just brought it back to show you. Cancel that right. Here's our step down, and you can see we're getting lower and lower. And right now we're probably closer to 427.50. So unless something really happens, really happens where we see some news come out. I mean, it's only Tuesday, but if we saw some news come out at this moment to bring this back up, we're still headed down. I would venture to say that probably by tomorrow, at the rate we're going to be at 425, if not sooner. Do you see that? This is reading your chart. Same thing with Meta. Same thing with AMD. Anybody want a cough drop? Don't charge extra. All right. Amazing. Okay. A lot of people going over to the reason. They're looking for a reason now to do options. I do futures. Be careful with the futures. I mean, I can't fully explain it. I don't totally understand it. Let's go one more time and take a look. I haven't put the contracts out since 12:30, so it's 1:30. I want to see where we're at right now with the contract. So if you're not in the contract and you decided, you wanted to do a contract, Don Trader, who? Oh, that's my son. Don, that was my son. One of my stepsons. Okay, so right now we've got 427 is the put is no longer 427, it's 426, and 427 would be the call. I'm willing to bet that SPX is 85 and 80. Let's just see. I'm going to put it there, but let me go check it real quick. Trade 80 and 85. I was correct. See? I know. You get to know it after a while. All right, and that's for the 26th contract, which is today. All right, NVDA. NVDA is actually still 297.50 S. That's not right. I knew something was wrong. That's Meta. Meta is 3 and 297.50. This should be NVIDIA. Okay, and there you go. It's 422.50. So NVIDIA, while I'm there, and this is correct. Tesla is 245.0, 245 and 242.50. 242.50. That's not right. 240. Yeah, it's correct. 242.50. Then I have AMD. AMD is 96. So it was 97. Now it's 96. 96 is the call. 95. 95 is the put. That's on Friday's contract. And NVIDIA is back to 422.50 and 420. What else? And that's it. Here you go. Here's your contracts. They should be correct. Who's got me now? I just wrote one. All right, another one. Fantastic. My friend's on fire. Friend of mine's writing deal after deal. So far this week he's made, so let's say, 1,500. That's 3,000. 4,500. Hmm. Hold on a second. I'm live. Okay, look at the SPY just now. Look at the SPY. SPY just dropped all the way down to the lower VWAP for 4. What did I tell you? We're headed towards 425. I'm not so far off. Take a look at this. So let's activate this now and bring this all the ways down. Okay, didn't move. Hold on. Activate that all the ways down to 426.35. Okay, what I'm going to do here, we can all see it's descending. All right, and this is going to become a straight line across. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove this drawing. All right, let's get rid of that. Let's take this now and let's activate this down to right above the 13 exponential, right about there. So you got 426, say 427. All right, so right there now, 427. What did I tell you before? We were looking at around 425 at the end of the day by today or tomorrow at the rate that we're going. So I don't even see the need for this line here. Okay, it's all descending. All right, I'm going to remove this, and you can see this was from the day. All right, I'm going to remove this also. We don't need it. All right, if we go into a 3-minute at this point, you'll be able to see it right in front of your face. You'll be able to see the entire day. Where are we? There you go. So, I mean, it doesn't take a rocket science here to say, wow, we're totally descending here, we're totally descending here. What it's going to give us is a parallel, but a parallel down. And that's going to continue from here to here, to here to here, and then from here to here, to here to here, and then a step down from there to there. So you can see what we're doing is creating lower lows and lower highs as we go. Here's your highs, down to lower highs, and then here to lower highs. Same thing here. We went from lower lows to lower lows, come up a little bit, down to a lower low. Each time we come down to a lower low. We came back up, we came down this time to a lower low. So when we're creating lower lows, this is what we look for. We know that stock's going down, down, down. What happened to my NVIDIA here? Something happened, just go boom. Let me just see it real quick. Fit pattern, predicted ranges. Show prices percentage. This is good. All right, let's go here. And let's go up a little bit and open it a little bit. I don't know why it closed like that. 482. Let's bring this one into a 2-minute. All right, and we can see 1, 2. There you go. Another one. You can see how long we're in. Look at this. Another low right there. 426.19. We were at 25. Now we're at 35. Now we're down to 20, 17, 15. Let's just leave it at 426. We're going to hit it any second. The question is now, will we hold that 426? Let's bring this down. I don't like to be below the 13 exponential. That's at 427.11. So let's just leave this here at 427 for right now. All right. We'll just do this. And that's going to bring it a little closer on a 3-minute. All right. So you can see we're hitting new lows on all of them, including Tesla, which was doing its own thing and going up and up and up. So we got 243.75 on Tesla, and that would bring us now to 245 would be on the resistance. So we bring this to 245. We always want to keep about $1.25 in the resistance to the support. All right, so you can see that right now here. That's still on a 1 minute. This is on a 2 minute. And the SPY, the way it's moving, 3 minute. We can bring this to a 2 minute. I just wanted you to see more of the actual chart. That's why I did it that way. And I just hate when it does this. It's just too difficult to keep up with it. One more. It should be about 3 times. There you go. Same thing on Meta. Meta also dropped below on its support. So where's my Meta? Meta is now at about 298, let's say. Very close. I was at 92 anyway. Let's see, 298. 298 on Meta support. Keep hitting the wrong mouse. 290. No, that's no good. What do they have? 290. I'm sorry. 297.36. 297.35. 297.35. Perfect. And that'll bring this 297.35. We'll bring it 297 to 298. 65. I think it's 75. 298.75. Boom. That's perfect. Perfect. Still, it might be the VWAP, about 298.25 on the VWAP. Yeah, I'm going to bring it down even further. So I'm going to bring my resistance right above the VWAP at 298.20. Let's see if I can get it right on there. 290. You can't see it anyway. 298.25. 298.25. Still so hot. I took a shower this last night too. 258, and then I've got 95.75, 95.50 on AMD. 95.50 is my support. Still dropping. And look at that, 420. That's why I put it at 426. And do you think we're going to hold here, folks? I don't. At the rate that we're going, I mean, take a look. Let's take a look at Finviz. I bet you we're about 330 now. Let's see. Oh my God, I'm way off. Look at this. 300 and almost 400. Look at this. Look at this day. Even Nvidia went from it was green, very green, not anymore. Okay. Nvidia and WMT are your two, Walmart, your two best right now. It's just coming down lower and lower and lower. Sickening day. Sickening. Yeah, 420. I said 425 today is what I called. I called that an hour and a half ago. I said at the rate we're going, we're looking at 425. By tomorrow, possibly today. I think possibly today. It's starting to hit. The shit's starting to hit. Yeah, we're going to see a heavy drop, all right. I want to see it break 400 again. I do. Somebody go around the room and get me my back scratcher. Back scratcher. Okay. All right. What a day. Just pulled up. I cannot believe it. Wow. I just cannot believe this day. Look at this. How many people here think, how many believe that just a matter of time before we break 400 again? You know? Let's get rid of this. USPS. Visual link. 02. We just hit 02 from 03. They're doing all they can to hold this thing. Okay, eBay, your security code. That. I'm doing three things at once because what can you do right now? You should just be able to put and hold it. Meta just try to come up a little bit halfway into the channel. I think that'll come right back down again. FedEx. No package arrived safely at Walgreens. I know. I brought it there. Alright. Okay. Where are you, Jay? Woohoo! He's got 10 people in there. Nice. Nice. Okay, NFLX is dumping Netflix. I'm correcting people in AK's room because he won't do it. Nobody else wants to correct people to do the right format. I'm the only one. When I'm gone, you'll miss me. And then people just do whatever they want to do. Right? That's what they do. They'll run rampant. Just do whatever they want to do. You know what? It just makes it tougher when somebody else wants to, oh, Netflix? Let me check that out. You know, boom, boom, boom. He caught it. At least he thanked me, gave me a heads up. You know, but that's it right now. That's it. Everything is just holding. 10:50 this morning. What's going on in here? Live stream. Why am I signed out? I didn't sign out. I did not sign out. Huh. Okay, that's better. Let's see. Copy. Let's make sure everything is right. 5Z. That's correct. Okay. Excellent. 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 Wow, 426.01. So that's three times. It went from like 06 to 03 to 02 to 426.01. It's like they're trying to hold that thing above. You got to be careful because you think it's going to go down, and then you want to put yourself in a put, okay? And then all of a sudden, somebody knocks this thing up 75, 80 cents in one shot. So what do? You get all nervous, so you jump out, and then what happens? They drop it even further down. And that's what's going to happen. I'm assuming. Right now, as long as it stays below that 13, right there at about 426.50, it'll still come back down even further. Look at this. Look at it right there, right here. Look at the way it looks. It's almost identical. Almost identical. The difference is this here. We're going to bring this down a little bit to about there. There's 422. 22, 25. That's going to be 25 right there. Let's keep that there. I want to see that thing drop below the 426. Once it starts dropping, right now, let's say FinViz 390 was before, or 369. So we retracted a little bit, but it's still, every time we retract a little, we like before, it was 320, came back to about 260, then it went all the way up even further. Then it came back down a little again, did the same thing. But I think that's what's going to happen. You better be careful here. There it is. It hit the 13, and there's a reversal. See, 426. I still think it's coming down even lower. Fighting the trend line on hourly, 420.13. Yeah, SMA 50, and that would be, this is not the SMA right there. It's 445. So you put SMA. That's not right. 420.13. It's for the SPY. It's not right. Lighting trend line on oh, NVIDIA. I'm sorry. Yeah, 451. I got 451.59. You got 420. What do you get that from? Here, NVIDIA. Which one are you talking about now? See? 50 SMA is 451. How do you have SMA 50 is 420 on NVIDIA? I don't see that. Here's NVIDIA, here's your 50, here's 451. That's your simple moving average. All right? I don't watch the 50 anymore, very rarely, but only if they're going to try to get to that point. You're having 420.13 and this is 451. Which one is it, ASNF? Better take another look at that. Mine's a ThinkScript. It automatically figures it out. And even if I put one in here, look, let me show you something. Let's go back to the 1 minute. All right? Here's your 1 minute. It shouldn't change it. Maybe a few pennies. All right? Let's go here for a second, but I'll show you something. If I go in here, watch this, and I add a study, and I put in SMA, simple moving average, unless you're looking at exponential, all right, hold on, it would be moving average, MA. Let's try another way. Moving, MOV. Come on, why is this thing moving? What's wrong? Here it is, down here. Moving average, exponential, or simple moving average, right there. So if I put that in there, where is it? Right there. And I take this, right? And I change this to a 50. And let's make it a red line. I used to make my 50 a red. All right, so let's just make it red for a second. Put that here. Say okay. And say okay. And apply it. Okay, so there's my red, right? Where is it? There's my red right there. So you see, 421.89. 421. Now why does this say 451? See, that can't be right. 451. On the 50 day. Doesn't make sense. Hold on, see if I can get it. I'm gonna put it on the 50 day and see what it shows me. Come on, stop messing me up. Here we go. It's right over there. 421. It's right there on the tip. 421. 420.13. You got 420 on the hourly. Oh, well, you got to say that, buddy. You know what? All right, I'm going back to the minute. I'm getting rid of it. If you don't say that, then we're guessing. I'm going through all this for nothing. Let's just edit it. Get it out of there. I don't use it anyway. Okay. So, what I've got anyway, I can't believe it's almost the end of the day. We're already at 2 o'clock. All right, 2 o'clock. This is my 50. It's 451.61 on the hourly. You did? Where do you see that? Here. On the hourly. Oh, you wrote it. I'm sorry. I didn't even see it. Okay, on the hourly. I gotcha. It's me. I don't even use 1 hour in here. Yeah, 20 day and an hour. 20 day, 5 minute, 20 day. I just don't use it. I use 1, 5, 15, 1 day, 5 day. 10-day, 15-day, see where it's going. But I guess it doesn't really matter because that's not what the people are shooting for. If traders are shooting for something, they're all going to shoot for the same thing. It will be a 50 SMA, a 200, or a 13 exponential. They're going to all shoot for the same thing. I don't use it anymore now that I do it, but I don't do it on options. On options like 9, 21. Some people use 5 and 15. I use the 9 and 21, and I have a 13 running through the middle. Most of the time, you can see the cloud. I don't see it here today. There it is. There's your cloud. So the top of the cloud is 21, but this is exponential. All right, this is only for where it's at right now. Right now, you can see we came down. We hit that 426. We held. We do have support at 426, and then of course this is 427, and we're in the middle. I don't really see much happening at the moment. I wouldn't be doing anything right now. I'd be sitting on my hands. How about you? Are you trading at all? Anybody trading? I can't believe it. You gotta understand. I see with one eye. I have a droopy eye, and I didn't use my dropper today. I try not to use it every day, but I didn't see the owling. That's just so weird. Man, these are so good. I had a good lunch today. Anybody here eat lunch? Hmm. Let's see what the next drop is. I want to see Finbiz one more time. Still at 365. I swear that looks like a friend of mine. That looks like a friend of mine. These things are so good. Going back up. 426.73 on the SPY. Okay. So what do you think the targets for the SPY is right now, folks? We hit that 426. We're staying in that channel between 426 and 427. We opened up our day today, and you can see we were at 426. Let's see. Day's range 426.02. Well, it says 02, it's 01. And 429. So we opened up high today. Opened to 429.09. Went to 429.82. All the way back down. $3. Stocks tumble amid Fed fallout. Shutdown worries. Stock market news today. They better not close down. Stop throwing all that garbage in these bills. I don't get it. When are we ever going to stop all this garbage and just do what's right for this country? Well, it's 2 o'clock. I don't even know if Deck's coming back on. He did not come back. No music. Deck did not come back. Hmm. Nothing. About to crack or bounce at Microsoft. Let's open. SLNO, they're still watching that. And what else? IMBT's up $20 today. That's amazing. And FEMY's up only $1. I'm gonna get rid of that one, but that was a penny stock then. Opened at 33 cents. It's come a long way. Another one was SLNO, was up $24. $24. Wow. SLNO, IMBT. Two good stocks today. When your cousin gets out of office. My cousin? I don't know what that means. He ain't no cousin of mine, and he ain't no friend of mine. I saw that man, if he fell off his bicycle and he was lying on the side of the street, I'd back my car up and run him over. And I'd say, this is for all the people you murdered in Afghanistan. Let me run you over twice. He's not my president. I don't accept him or Obama. And the scary part is they're going to probably try to put in, they're never going to put Biden back in there. They're going to try to put Michelle in there. Michelle Obama. But a lot of people feel that, since he lives in Martha Stewart land, unbelievable. All right, let's see that pullback. We're 40 cents away. 40 cents away. That's why they're allowing open borders to rig. Yeah, no question about it. Listen, no offense, but it's the black people that elected a Biden into office. It's the black people who've been lied to in this country for the last 30, 40 years by the left, and they have believed the lies. Well, let's see how much more they want to believe. Sick, sad situation. I've dumped more friends on the left. I don't talk to them anymore. I don't have time for stupidity. But I won't get political with you, I promise. They're going to be phony votes is what they're going to be, because you have to be an American citizen to vote. They did lose their minds. You have to be an American citizen to vote for the president. You don't have to be an American citizen to vote in a local. If you're a resident, then you can vote in a local. But the people are going to use that to vote in the primaries. And what do you call it? There goes Meta. Meta just went up. Meta just hit right through resistance. I'm not touching it. NVIDIA trying to stay positive. NVIDIA. $85. We got here. Meta went positive. You know what, folks? 56, 55, 55. Let's say 60. 298.60 on Meta. Okay. What was that? What's that? Whose room is that? Deck's room. Nothing happening. SL notes will just show that we are overextended. In my eyes, we are still bullish and not worth the short yet. SLNO. Oh, excuse me. SLNO. Let's see. He says, yeah, not worth the short yet. No, that's for sure. Look at this. Look at that. I'm going to take these lines out. They don't, at this point. See what happened here? I stopped watching it, but you activate this back. It would be like this. Let's put that there. And let's put that, oh wow, that was close. Right there. Right there on the height. Alright, and then this one here. I'm going to take these out. I don't really care anymore. Let's see, let's remove the drawing, and let's remove the drawing on this one. Remove it. You can see it's all ascending. There's no reason at $30. Boy, if that thing, it don't hit 30, it's going to come back down. And look at this one, IMVT 4172. Amazing. All right. Will you be on the mic this afternoon, Dex? I don't know if he's going to be. If he does, Tara McCoy asked if Deck's going to be on the thing. I like to know the answer too. He's probably going to come back at 3 o'clock if Deck comes back at all. Deck, thank you very much. If you can't break, we'd like to see. Stock to watch. He's never said. He didn't say he's coming back or not. Nope, he doesn't say. He doesn't say. But you know what? I'm tired. My eyes shutting down. So I think what I'm going to do at this point is it's 2:09. Usually I go to 3. But I think I'm going to get off early. There's really not much going on right now. I wouldn't chase it, to be honest with you. I would not chase these stocks. Let's see what I got here. Bobbies.
And then the crazy part about it, you were spending all that money for one night. That was the crazy part. You were going to mall to buy $120 worth of clothes for one night. For one night. And man, like I said, it was just fun back then, man.
Huh. I love listening to his accent. That was what's his name, J Trades. I'd known him for years. Okay, what do we got going? There's nothing there. It goes. Meta's still trying. Meta keeps going up above resistance. Meta is now a little bullish, and it's heading for the sky. 426. But you see what happened? Until that, what happens is that SPY is going to drop. It's going to come down, and everything's going to drop with it. And you can see here, we can drop this down on Tesla. Is still trying to find a new bottom. 243. Let's say 243.20. Trying to. Oh, what happened here? Oh, I'm on the other one. 243.20. Still looks. Where are we going? Still explosive moves. Yeah, I already read that already. Deck, I read it in your room 5 minutes ago. He wrote that 5 minutes ago. Where did I read it? Oh, I'm in the other room. Okay, that's why I don't see it. Checking all these rooms. That's funny, he didn't put that in mine. Still no explosive moves. There is no explosive moves, but consistently SLNO is still moving up. That's the thing. Okay. Let's go back into the lobby here. Deck should be on live soon, folks. I'm going to assume he's probably going to come on around 2:30. Remember when he used to come on at 2:30 all the time? You know, the mic this afternoon, he never answered. He might answer now. All right. Okay, and Meta. Still trying to push up to 299. I'm gonna edit that up to 299. 299 on Meta. That's gonna bring the support right below the VWAP. I'm gonna bring that up for those. I'm doing it on the upper. I'm gonna just make that 298. It was 298.12, but I'm gonna just make it 298. All right, and now you can see the reflection here. Oh, that was Meta. I'm not reflecting on that one. Okay, I'm just checking that one. Here, see it's coming back down again. See what's happening? Coming back down. Watch, this time if it doesn't hold, we go below, we should drop down. $426. Deck's not answering. I'm just going to take that out. All right. We're good. AK's gone. There it was. You see that? 425.99. There it is, 92, and there it is. And there it is. There's the crack. $92. And like I said earlier, about 3 hours ago, we're going to see 425s today. And there it is. So, deck's going to start at 245. I'm going to be getting off in a few minutes. And as you can all see, I'm not touching anything, and you shouldn't either. But you just don't know what's going to happen. But new low of the day for the SPY, 425.91, and still dropping. So right now, we just have to wait and see what's going to happen. Deck will be live at 2:45. For those of you that haven't had your lunch, go take it. Do it now and be ready for Power Hour. With that, I'm going to let you all go. Thank you. Have a great rest of your day. And I will see you all tomorrow. But I'm going to relax a little bit. And I got a few things that I need to take care of this afternoon. So have a great day all. I'll be around. I'll be in and out. But just keep an eye on that. It could drop even lower. We could be seeing, let's just see something real quick. If we go back 5 days, what are we looking at? That's a low in a while, right? 21. Bingo. That is a low. So we're cracking down. It's been a long time since we've seen those numbers. Let's go and just see 20 days. You see? Same thing. In 20 days, you haven't seen any lows like that. So this is the lowest we've seen in over 20 days. Let's look at 50 days. All right. Again, here's a 50-day low. And you'll see if I go straight across, we have not touched it yet in 50 days. So right there. I don't know what that line is. Let's see. What is that? Let's see what that is. I don't know what that is. All right. It's gone. It was an old line that I lost. All right, measure 5 minutes on 50-day. I'm just going to put this back to 1 minute. I'm glad I was looking for that thing. The other day I lost one of my lines. And there it is, 425.91. We're almost at the end of the day. Again, wow. I told you we'd hit that 425 mark somewhere. Still, we're not done. We're not done. That should put us down below. If we're going to take a quick look at FinViz before I go. That should put us over 400, right? Let's see if I'm right. Let's see. 395. Look at that. Look, 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 look. Did I miss it or was it there? Did I miss it? There it is, 400. I told you we'd be at 400 or better. So you can see we're going to be dropping lower and lower. Thanks, Joe. You're doing a great job. Keep up the good work. And with the last American, please take the flag on the way out. Hee hee. It's not even funny. It's kind of pathetic when you think about it. All right, guys. With that, I want to thank you all again. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Keep an eye on that SPY. All right? Everything is dropping except Meta. See you guys later. Bye. We're still here, man. Look at that. 425.64. Another new low of day for the SPY. I know you don't think I'm here, but I am here. So new low of day for the SPY. I still think we're going to hit that, 425. That was my target. We're 64 cents away. I said we'd be in the 425 area anyway, but there it is right there. So you can see we're hitting lows, new lows, lower lows. It's going to keep going that way. Just look what we look at. 425, 425. I think we'll see a bounce at 425 too. Maybe even earlier. So let's see right now. 425. Wow, look at that. 61. 61. 75 just dropped again. Let's see. 60. 60. 58. There we go. There we go. There we go. SPY. New lower day. 425. 425 and 58. There you go. What did I just put there? 58, 64, 75, 80. See, it's just dropping, 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 dropping. Nothing goes right down, so hopefully we'll see a bounce. 425.50. Deck should be in any second. I think he said 245. Deck will be in any minute. My end, everything is working. No, we'll try restarting E-Trade Pro. People having troubles with E-Trade Pro. I haven't had any troubles with E-Trade Pro because I don't use it. Oh, you're back in town? I'm back in town, SPY? What is that supposed to mean? What does that mean? You're up? You won? All right. 170? Good. Smart. He does his trades first, then he comes in and talks about it. September 23rd. That was on Friday. That's not today. So, what are you doing? 425 put. Did you... I'm not sure what you did. 426. 23rd. September 23rd. That's last week's. Why are you showing us last week's? I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. You swing trading? I'm not sure what you're doing or what you're showing us. Anyway, I am done for the day. Deck will be on in 3 minutes live. I just want to thank you all again. Great rest of the day. I'm still looking for that 425. Hopefully we'll see it bounce even further down. All right, guys. I'm here. See you over at Deck's room. And here we go. Under the 325.50 mark. Wow. I cannot believe we finally hit 425.47. So for the SPY, SPY, new low of day right now is 425.47 cents. So we're 47 cents away from my alert 3 hours ago, which said we would probably hit around 425. So pretty much we're going to get there. Let's just make this now 40. Let's just make it 45. Just trying to keep it alongside this right now. Wow, it tipped it for a second. Wow, it's amazing. Come on, I want to see this thing crash and burn. Excuse me. 425.45. That puts $1 in there. All right. All right, just bringing you up to date. Deck is live now.